Good morning. All right. We're doing something different here. See how it goes. What an absolute helmet. What's going on, Boris? How are you, mate? Just come from having like a PMR is shit. Lol. Bro, why is this guy talking to me about Linkin Park in the fucking... Who are these weirdos that you added, Dano? For what? What did you do? Bro, even I... Boris, don't, mate, I had someone in fucking... You'd think their Discord is where the game gets made, mate. Someone was in here the... I don't even want to go into it. Trying to make me out to be the bad guy. For complaining about the game's fucking issues. I should be on Discord apparently talking to the devs, reporting all the issues. What, in the Daytona video? The Spark video? Good morning, mate. Fernando said you came into his personal space. What? What? I need to see this. Is it still up there? I haven't opened the Discord since yesterday. Like, it's bad. Check your Discord. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna have a quick smoke. I was just having like a pre-interview with a mate for a podcast we're doing later. For the last hour, talking shit. Okay. Yeah, see, bro, this is like... Literally, I wish you'd seen the conversation the other day. Because it's someone that I know hangs around in like mutual channels. They were trying to tell me of like a workaround that they had figured out with the admins at Discord. And I was like, well, that's fucking stupid. I wasn't saying the person was stupid. I was saying the workaround was stupid. That it's even a thing. And they full like, well, like, what are you doing? You're just being negative and whining and whinging. And I'm like, well, I'm not fucking looking for stupid workarounds. What's going on, Zia? How are you, bro? But yeah, I'll check it out in a minute, Boris. That's going to be interesting. What's on main event today? The final, yeah? Like number one contender thing? Oh, wow, wait. Everyone connected. Wow. Alright, I'll be back. AJ is leaving already. AJ and Shinsuke. Bullshit. What's going on, Miley? Alright, I'll find this Discord post. He's gonna fuck me up for this race, but I've got to find this. I'm in too many Discords. Boris. What did you say? I'm at 20 all the time. When PMR Discord and PMR chat on your post. Soldier man. Who do I beat? Where are we? Could be at first. Zero. There was a mad combo going on last night. Time to break there, close. Where is it? I can't find it. I think they've deleted it. Chunky. 10 AL. Fuck, this is all small. What did you kick off? Alright, I can see you now. Alright, I think I'm finding it. There's so much, bro. There's so much here. Alright, now I found it. Got pole, lead away, T1, 5 laps. Wiped out, make matters worse, get it again, same back marker, wiping out again, plus stop. Think I've got the drop, 1 second behind. We're not pinged at depths. Jesus. I'm not going to read all that. That's way too much. Fucking hell, mate. And it's still going. Yeah, they all seem overly sensitive. I said shit in one post. I had a whole paragraph or two typed out and I said shit once. And they wiped the whole post. What's going on, Docs? Oh. But yeah, they I don't know, bro. Like I said, Boris, you'd have to see the conversation that happened here yesterday. I was going off, same thing. Got live first thing yesterday morning to get on. No, I won't be, mate. No, I'm here to do lobby stay. It's been fucking up. I got on live to do that race with you yesterday morning, and it was doing its not even like it was crashing, not even letting me into the rank thing. First thing in the morning. And someone was like, oh, there's a workaround. You go into the time trials and scroll through all of them and load up the times. Then you go back in and multiplayer will work. And I was like, that's fucking stupid. And they were like, it's a workaround. Just do it. And I'm like, I shouldn't have to do that. And then they told me I was ungrateful. That they had found a way to make it work. And I was like, that's fucking dumb. Why is that even a thing? Why? That is stupid. Yes. And then they were like, look, at least I'm fucking putting my time towards Discord, working with the devs to fix these problems, rather than you just streaming and complaining about this game 24/7. And I'm like, yep, yeah, that's all I've done. All I've done is complain about this. Then I got to read out, it's name and shame and all, bro. Like, honestly, the way they came at me, because of their workaround and because they misunderstood, I was frustrated because the race ain't working. And then I've said, that's dumb. Not their dumb. Not their workaround or anything. Not the fact that it's a thing. Exactly. Exactly. But they got pissed off at me. Full got pissed off at me. Sent me an abusive message on Discord telling me how much of a nasty person I am. Because I wasn't listening to a potential fix. So yeah, I've absolutely dealt with it recently too. What's going on there? Ewok, if you're going to be a fucking weirdo, I'm going to kick you from the group, mate. Straight up. I'm a placebo. Learn how to spell placebo, bro. Pete, who the fuck are you? Why are you... Fuck off. Whoever you are, mate. You're here to talk shit, say things about me, go away. Whoever you are, mate, get a life. Pete. Get a fucking life, Pete. He's a troll, Bear. He was just in here before saying that I sell meth and need a haircut. I've already created a second account. That's the second account that just got banned in minutes. It's going to be one of those days. These fucking tyres and this feedback, man. You've got none. It's also because I'm on my fucking Gran Turismo settings. That would help. Pleb settings. Literally, man, what is with these cars? Or is it just this fucking Cadillac? There we go. You feel it straight away. Something's up there.
Clear of the pits.
These tyres. God, I hate them so much. Anybody been watching Daytona?
Session ends in 1 minute.
No worries, bro. I might come do the next one. Like, I was planning on it, but I got on a little bit later. And it's just been fucking up for me, Boris. Probably every second time I've tried to do it, it's fucked up. And, like, it just starts crashing the game. Just makes me want to rage quit. But, yeah, I've got mad time there. Me and mate got into... I did a 17:39 finish time. No worries, Bear.
Checking flag this lap. End of session.
Yeah, he's in the group. Ewok. He's one of the Irish lads, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Timing started. Get a move on.
Oh, PMR is shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little... Like, bro, I feel like I've gotten nowhere with them. And then after the interaction... And it's not like I'm trying to anyways. But even the... Like, literally, yes. Look at my recent video. That was the most positive... Most well-edited, longest video I've put together on PMR. And it's had the least reaction. Everybody else, I've seen all other streamers. They've all released their Doomsday videos in the last week or so. They're getting thousands of views. They've all just been like the titles of like, all hope is gone. There's no way back. Can it be saved? All that. All the same lines. Mine's done nothing. And it's an actual glowing review. It's done nothing. The people don't care. Like, so the game's done. The public don't care for it. They're not doing anything about it. They're pushing away people that do care. And then the ones that they're pandering to are the people that have absolutely zero fucking influence on YouTube that think that it's okay to be a beta tester. So they're not... I mean, like, I was never going to be their boy. Even though I played the most time of this game of anyone in the fucking world. I was never going to be their boy. But Boris had a chance to be their boy. It's public. At the moment, until fools show up. I'll probably be doing Daytona all day, to be honest. Keep it a theme because of the real race. That's why I'm in LMD too. I can't do this shit, but we're going to try.
Good luck, mate.
Can my engine? There we go. Thank you. Oh, this first gear thing too. I just can't. Without warm tyres, I can't drive these things. They take 2 laps to warm up. But I cannot turn these, like, I don't know what width steering ratio or strength you're meant to have to turn these things when they don't have warm tyres. They don't turn. Especially, oh, nice re-entry, mate. Nice re-entry, buddy. Beautiful, that looks so classy. Yeah, they just don't have the grip to turn at low speed. Like the front end of the car just won't grip. And then as soon as you touch the rear, it spins. Yeah, I have heard. I know it's the norm, but it's like, it's extreme to me. I know it's the norm. Like even Risk, he's adamant it takes 3-4 laps to get him going. Like it won't turn at the front. The amount of penalties I'm going to be picking up just while I'm waiting for the tyres to warm up. Like it's fucked, man. I really don't like these things. I wish I didn't have to read all that shit so I could have actually practiced it for 15 minutes. But drama. And one of them's already quit too. One of the other LMD drivers. Who is that BMW Berger? They're a fuckwit. I'm not dropping the gears quick enough. Like everything has to be hyper. Everything. And then the way you release the brakes have to be perfect. I can get used to them, but I'm barely focused on them at all. Because they were the worst thing at the start of the game. Oh god. Wow, okay. Wow. What a fuckwit. What a fuckwit. Things we've already seen in this race. Phew! Hello, mate. Yeah, I've been okay. Long time, man. I was on Gran Turismo for GTWS last night. Did really well with no practice. 16th to 5th. 16th to 4th. Yeah, plus 12 positions. And I don't really play the game anymore. There's setups have been added to it, Hugh. There's a streamer called Xbox One Kenobi who added a bunch of baseline setups to the game. They're incredible. They're mostly for the GT classes. GT3, 4, E, and GT. They should be the baseline setups for the game. They are astronomically better. I was starting to get a few of the race cars set up on my own. The Lambo I was becoming very partial to. But they're very good. And then there's another bloke called Final Sector on YouTube. He's got a lot of good tunes too. But Obi-Wan Kenobis have been added. I was going alright.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position.
Oh yeah, last night, man, yeah. It was mad. I was taking the piss too, the first few laps of it. I was literally singing Huey Lewis and Gwyneth Paltrow, man. If I had my head down from the start, I probably could have got top 3. Because I definitely gave him a good 10-15 seconds. This is ridiculous. It's how hard I've got to brake in this thing, but I'll lock up if I try. The MX-5's good fun. It's a lot more fun than the MX-5s in Gran Turismo. But they've been overdone on ranked already for me. I'd rather be in the Carrera. The Porsche is a lot of fun. And I mean, they've been giving us some really good GT4 races, I'll say that. I want a Nordschleife race. But yeah, it is a good game, Hugh. I'm surprised you like it. Like, coming from Gran Turismo and all the problems that this has. But I've smashed it, mate. I've been playing it every day. When it works, it's the best feeling that I've had in a sim racing game on console. Mate, I was bored over it years ago. Hugh. And I don't know if I'd be... I mean, I'd be welcome to do it, mate, but I'm not your normal streamer. I'm not Rory, I'm not Steve. I'm a different lad. But I'm loving this. I am loving this. We were just talking about the frustrations of it with the dev team, and not us with the dev team, but them on Discord. We've just had a falling out with Boris on Discord. And how, at the moment, a lot of us feel like we're beta testers for this game. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of pieces on it. I did my recent review, which was the most glowing one yet. Out of 4 questions that I asked on should you get this game, on why, 2 of them were no and 2 of them were yes. And as I said at the end of the video, it is getting very close to the point where if new people come in and say, should I get this game, I'm going to say yes. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. What is that bloke doing? Did you see that, guys? Did you see that? Look at this. Who is this? Hardcore. Alright. So we've got some people to kick. The dickhead behind. I'm trying, but people don't care. Shoot. Like I said, I put out the most positive. I put out negative pieces, couple of thousand views in a day. I put out a positive piece. Couple of 100 views.
Heads up.
Yeah, this cunt, you're a fuckwit, mate. You're a fuckwit.
Past him quickly.
I've seen that. Hardcore. You are done, buddy. Xbox player. See you later. Pull yourself out of the lobby now. Because you're getting banned. If you're still in here when I'm done, you're getting blocked, which means that you can never join these lobbies again. So if I was you, I'd quit now, buddy. But you're fucked. I've seen that. I've seen you cut to do it. You're out. That's 2 Xbox players already. What a wanker.
You're locking up into the corners, buddy.
Oh, it's a bit hard, Ben. But yeah, if you check out some of my videos, Hugh, you'll see I've approached it with humour and honesty. I've shown all the issues, the bugs, the glitches, and I've had more than most people have, because I'm one of the few that are actually trying to play every part of the game. Career mode, I got into the game for career mode, and the career mode's been incredibly frustrating. It's much better now, but very frustrating experience to start with.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
Man, every time I just start getting it going. Every time. Oh no. I'm on a DD now. I'm on the Logitech DD, but I have heard very good things about most of the Thrustmasters, to be honest. The old 300 too. But I've been on a DD now for about 6 months. The Logitech load cells too. Oh, wowee. Multi-class. What was I meant to do? This is fucked, man. This is so frustrating. Like, and we got these fuckwits racing. So frustrating. Literally, what was I meant to do? I had them battling and racing around me, and I'm the hyperclass. I get out of their way, they crash, go all over the goddamn shop, then I'm nowhere near the braking line. It is hard. I like it though. I'm very, very good in the, like, in all the stuff they're using for ranked, I'm very, very good. These are my Achilles heel. And they were probably my favourite thing to drive on Gran Turismo, but Gran Turismo, this is not. But these, I didn't like the Group C's at the start either. I really like them now. But I hated them at the start, and it hurt me how bad I was in them, because in Gran Turismo, they're one of my favourites too. But not realistic, so to be expected. You're right, lad. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. I think that's the thing. I'm meant to be doing all these turns in third, and I just keep forgetting gearing outright. It's like every time I get a good 1 or 2 or 3 lap run in these cars, I push too hard. I'm surprised I haven't had a major bingle. Yes, 1000%, Hugh. 1000%. I hit 2,000 in late October, mate. That's 5 years of work, really, to get to 2,000. 2020, I started, like mid-2020 for YouTube, late 2020 for Gran Turismo. 5 years to get to 2,000. The Gran Turismo crowd too, like at its peak for me, 2,500 a stream, 50 to 100 watching, only for GTWS races, only when it was wet, only when I was doing well. So not all the time. And I did the daily grind. I did the, you know, the Rory Triple Crown and the multiple accounts and the time trials. I did it all. And I only ever had my guys. I was never your typical Gran Turismo streamer. I'm rowdy in the moment and on the track. I call people Muppets. I upset people. So like, oh, Jesus Christ. I was never, you know, your typical mainstream streamer. And it took me that long to get that far. PMR come out and I had most of November off. I got very sick in November. Had 2 weeks of November off. And then PMR come out in the last week of November, not even the last week. And that last week of November, the instant, like the hype, the instant success around it. But by the time now, we're nearly, you know, 400, 500 subs increase. So my total audience has grown by over 20%, 25% nearly since this game released. And of those people that have come in, I don't see the Gran Turismo people anymore. Most of them are still sub. Not one of them shows up here at all. Says hello, like, whatever. They don't care. It's not Gran Turismo. The guys that I've picked up from this have hung around for everything too now. Like, because I play a lot of other games. They've been like people that are... They've chose to hang around here. I think because of my honest shit with the game. My honest stuff about my own skill level or lack of. I've had people coming at me about the views. I've had people coming at me about a racing line, and I've had to like explain and defend things in a way of like, this is a brand new game on a console. It's not a hardcore sim racer yet, but it wants to be. Just let people race the game. Nobody's a fucking expert type thing. So I think people have been endeared to that too. But it's been an audience growth of 20 to 25%. A PR, well, they do. When you look at Gran Turismo, the biggest YouTuber in the world is a PR. I mean, the guy literally worked in that before he became a YouTuber. So it makes sense. And then Super GT, arguably one of the biggest streamers, is a very, you know, humble, watered down, polite human being that doesn't seem like he'd be capable of saying bugger. Yeah, it's worse on PC, Hugh. If you can, mate, get it on console. I've got an awesome... I mean, you've got a PlayStation. I've already got a community of 45 people on PSN. Europeans, Asians, Americans. Get it on PlayStation. It's definitely like both better, capable of being better on PC, but it's absolutely worse on PC at the moment, mate. Like, Miley's one of them. Miley next to me, we've got an ongoing joke that Ian Bell owes us fucking remuneration for our eventual institutionalization, because this game has given both of us like every single possible glitch, bug, DC, crash that exists. Like, we feel like between us we've ticked them all off. And he seems to have the worst luck with the connections. Yeah, no money, mate. No money. These tyres too, guys. Like, I don't know. I've got to figure out. I've got to look it up. Obviously, the PSI for the tyres on the LMD cars has to be way different to the race cars, because I can literally never get these tyres into a green zone, except for when I'm going fucking sideways in a lockup. And I've raced for 20 minutes now. Yeah, it's true, Hugh. And you'd have to get all the DLC again. I know, mate. I digitally pre-ordered it. $135 from the start, so I got the best deal, but probably.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Yeah, it's broke the game, bro. Like I said, and I said it in the review, when the update come out, my game crashed once in 4 days. When that Spark thing came out, my game crashed 5 times in fucking 3 minutes. Catastrophically. Catastrophically. Twice in 2 days. Didn't crash, crashed once in 4 days. And then in a 5-minute span, twice in 2 days, it crashed about a dozen times. Catastrophically. Trying to fetch the ranked stats. Crashed catastrophically. Ranked is pretty good, Hugh. If you've got a setup, ranked is pretty good. Like, depending on when you play too, there are some very good players in ranked. Division 2 and Division 1 have some very good drivers. Most of them hang out here. Custom lobbies though, mate. We've already got it going off here. Like even today, this is the first one. We had 21 starters.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front.
You just got to find a community who, the same thing as ACC, mate. Or like for the people that are bored to shit of dailies and that of Gran Turismo and go looking for league racing. You just got to find the group, man. But like even on my Discord, I'll give you my Discord invite. And then that'll just give you, we're not even doing password at the moment. If you're on PC, you can jump on this right now. But we're usually doing password protected lobbies. We hand out the password to the PC and Xbox guys on Discord. Then the PlayStation guys get it in the group. Because there's already trolls and snipers and shit about. Some absolute fools in some of the divisions, like what you're seeing here. Well, I haven't fallen a lap behind from the other LMD car. I've had good patches. Yeah, ranked resets tomorrow. Ranked is like dailies.
Not for the race, just get past them.
It's usually Mondays or Tuesdays, just depending on how the weeks line up with the month. But as example, 11 a.m. tomorrow. My 11 a.m. So 10 p.m. for you. Tomorrow night, new ranked races. That's always the thing. It's pretty stacked. But your nighttime, Europe, goes off. Like for me, to get very stacked races with really... You've got to be kidding me. With really good drivers, I have to get up first thing in the morning And then other than that, I have to be on late and kind of make it happen. There's barely anyone in Australia playing the game. I found a Japanese community the other night. I need another Japanese person though, because they don't speak English. None of them. There was 36 of them. 10 of them were on PC, the rest were on PlayStation. Found a dude streaming. He was streaming to like 20 people, all Japanese. I popped in, I said hello in the only Japanese I knew. He did speak back to me, but their entire chat was Japanese, and it looked so good. 30 plus red dots. I was like, where are you guys when I need you? He's got about 300 subs.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position.
I was going to share it around. But we've got to, because we've got some Japanese friends. I've got to get them over to him, and we've got to start making communication. Because he's got a massive community already of his own. We've got a community, he's got a community. He's PlayStation, he's Japanese, same region. Let's fucking go. I've been begging. We got one Japanese bloke in here now. We've usually got 2 that race with us, and then like 3 Aussies and a Kiwi. That's about it. The rest of them, it's all Europeans. So for us, connections are pretty shit. I need Asians. And it's who I'm used to racing on Gran Turismo. And I never seen any Japanese playing ACC either. I've actually made up a lot of time on the leader.
So it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
Oh. What's going on, Matt? How are you, bro? Do this in third. Come on, can you do it third? Can you do it third? Can you do it third? Third. Got to do all the tight turns in third. Go any lower and you're going to spin. I have felt comfortable in it, considering I've been driving it for half hour. Still terrified of braking in it. My car's filthy. At the start, yes. I was doing mad numbers at the start, Hugh. Like, that first week, mate, I was doing bigger numbers than what I would do for my best Gran Turismo streams. Like daily resets, GTWS. I did 5, 6, 7 straight 1,000, 2,000 K streams. Then it died off again because the game was abysmal. Word was getting out even more. Interest spiked again every update. Died off completely over Christmas. Completely. Dead. it spiked again with the latest update. The latest update pushed me back over a couple of thousand views a stream, and then it's slowly going back down again. DLC, yeah, like I spoke about it in the review. Like, all we can be hopeful for now is like those DLC updates bring increased, you know, awareness to the game. People wanting to see what's going on. But truthfully, Hugh, what it needs is you, someone like you with your connections, needs someone with a lot of outreach that possibly hasn't streamed this game at all or even released a hit bomb piece about it. They need to play it and say the game works and to push it on their audience. That's not going to happen. Because all the big YouTubers, reviewers, everybody, they just destroyed it. And it's like Metallica. It's cool to hate this game, Stu. It's like a meme, you know, like jokes to just bag shit on the game. There's people that have never played it and never will, but they come into my stream to tell me how shit the game is, like every day, Hugh. So, like, in the sim racing community, this game is, it's a joke. But there is a community, Hugh. I've met a sick bunch of dudes because of it. I've reconnected with a bunch of dudes that I used to play ACC with. Oh no. Oh shit. I was trying to get out of the way. That was brutal. But I survived. And my best lap matched his. So I got there in the end.
As I told you, there's some fast guys in this series.
I'm looking at having less. I want to get back into work. Bad. I need real money, more money. And even for what I want to do here. But I have been grinding, Stu. Like I have treated. I mean, because the revenue has been good. Like, truthfully. Even like December, I just got paid for my December income. It was my best month ever on YouTube. So, like, it is there. What's going on, Sparrow? Yeah, all those Xbox fucks are gone. All right. Oh, nice. Hey, what's going on, Dan? Yeah, it is a lot better, mate. It's getting a lot better. The LMDs are still hard. They take a lot of work, even for me. I've been playing it since day one. And the LMDs are cooked. I was very happy just to survive that. Yeah, well, the multi-class always does, bro. Very good mix this time. Yeah, I'll give it to you now, mate. Yeah, it's all right. So Hugh, firstly, Nürburgring at the time. At the time, track limits were cooked. They were broken. Zolder is still broken, but I was raging about Nürburgring, like myself, like raging about it so hard, Stu. You couldn't touch the bus stop, basically. You couldn't touch the bus stop at all. And the setup had a lot to do with it. There is a setup for that car. It's kind of a one setup fits all. There may have even possibly been a tyre glitch hack that people were using. But also it was very possibly, like we made the joke the other day, it was very possibly you just waste John. And John is the #1 MX-5 driver in the world. And even at that track, he was 4 to 5 seconds faster than me. And it was killing me too. There was a lot of factors involved in the Nürburgring time. But even still, like I spoke about this, you could go to Lime Rock, or go to one of the other ones, a track that took about 1:10, and you were a good 3, 4, 5 seconds slower than the fastest guy. That is very off-putting for new drivers to the game. That is not inviting. That doesn't... For a series that's meant to be the entry level of the game, one make, people coming into that and experiencing that is going to make or break them wanting to play the game. And I don't think it's a good thing. I think the MX-5 needs to be stripped of its setups and made, or they make those setups the standard for the car, because it's not good enough. It's a joke at entry level. You're actually better matched in GT3, GT4s. It's no good for entry level. Like, get rid of it. Bring the Porsche in, and the Porsche too has a lot less things that you can do to it. A lot less that you can do to its setup. Bring the Porsche in. They've got to get... I spoke about it in my second last video. I don't think in all cases, I think setup should be a thing, especially come Div 1. But at those lower levels, like Div 3, 4, 5, yeah, they should probably be turned off. Truthfully, they should probably be turned off, because people just exploit it. But it's not... I'm more worried about bringing in the new player. And those MX-5s are seen as the entry-level races. For iRacing, they're seen as entry-level. So, it's not very inviting. It's not going to help the game in... It's not going to bring in new people at all. It'll bring in hardcore types, but the pick-up-and-play player, it's not going to bring them in at all. I have to practice this. Back to seconds. Ow. Bro, it's discouraging to me. And I've been here from the start. And I know the guys directly that are putting in those times. So it's discouraging to me. I was as equal as fast as John, if not faster than John on Gran Turismo. So it's like... I should have made it heavily rubbered, seeing if there was a difference with the LMDs and the grip, because I think it's because the track's pristine. Also, all the console players, myself included, being fuckwits on, yes, I've noticed that it does. After yesterday, it does. Console players being fuckwits in ranked, myself included. Just because we can't save replays doesn't mean they can't. Be smarter moving forward, everybody. Because PC players can view, watch replays. Be smarter moving forward. I've seen some shit. Look like a bunch of fucking clowns. No worries, you.
Okay.
But yeah, get on the Discord. I'll accept the invite. Hit up, like, you'll know. I put up in the chat, basically, if we're running lobby passwords, I'll put up the password. But you'll know, you'll see me. I'm on it every day at the moment, mate. It's in the best spot it's been. This update has been the best it's done so far. There's still issues. Unfortunately, they're affecting ranked. But that's why, as soon as there was problems with career, I went to ranked. As soon as there was problems with ranked, I went to custom. So I'll always find something to do. Now, I watched all of the quali last night, and it was mad. Like, they'd started about 2 hours before probably about 90 minutes before I woke up this morning, they started. But I love that it's on YouTube. Like, fucking 95,000 people watching it on YouTube. Imagine the coin that thing would be making. This would be payday for IMSO on YouTube, man. Oh, God. Thank you. Fucking driving like I'm in the LM. Terrified.
Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now. Session ends in 5 minutes.
Oh, big save. Massive save. Fuck. Not bad for a full tank of fuel. A lot of LMDs this time. Oh. That was the same guy from before. Who is this dude? That was the same dude from before. Same car and all, the BMW. Weird Artie 007. Why can't I see? What's that? No. Yeah, this one. Just fuck it. No worries, mate. Yeah, I'll be doing a few after this. Won't be Daytona next though.
We can try and balance the car for longer run pace, but I was really hoping qualifying would go better for us.
How are you, man?
Get ready, mate.
Car's already bent. Ah, mate. That was fucking stupid. Dead set. He's still trying to squeeze through there. Car is bent. They banned him. I thought it was just a 24-hour thing, bro. But yeah, I got informed of it. It distracted me at the start of my stream earlier. I didn't know about any of it. Bro, I was reading a bit of it. There's so much simping going on at that Discord. So much simping. And like after the convo we had here yesterday, the way someone went off at me about their workaround, there's so much simping. They can have their Discord and have their bunch of people who complain and have their bunch of people who think they're helping. It seems they don't give a shit about the streamers because like all the big streamers and YouTubers destroyed their game from the go, and they haven't attached themselves to the little guy trying to help them at all or ever come into the streams. So they don't have the, like, you know what I mean? They've never said anything to me. The only one that I see them really talking to is EJR, and he's a bit robotic. Exactly what they want. This is chaos. There's something very wrong with Irish Lad's car. He's just going very, very slow. Like mine's bent, but his is going very, very slow. Oh, did you see that? This race, I should save this. God, the highlights from these lobbies. Multi-class chaos. Thanks for the sub there. You know, as I said, bro, I had one rant there. And I swore in it once. I said shit show. Which is... and they removed my thread. And I commented and was like, well, considering... and they were like, oh, re-put it up without that naughty word. And I was like, this isn't fucking daycare. That was it for me. Ever since then, I've just shared my stuff. I had one rant the other day about the rank thing, saying it was broken, saying this game's unstreamable at times. Everybody else was in the Discord saying the same thing, and then I had the argument with the dude here about who's doing good, that I should be on their Discord fucking reporting every issue every time it crashes.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Like, I genuinely still think, I know I've had my rants. I still think I've pretty much been the most positive person about this game when it comes to an actual streamer. More positive than Boris, more positive than Metz. Chunky gave up ages ago. EJR, he's too robotic. Like, it feels fake. He doesn't say controversial things, or he doesn't really say how bad it is. and he seems to have a good relationship with them in the Discord too. I actually think they'll probably put all their chips behind Kenobi, seeing as his stuff's in the game and he's a fresh new YouTuber. Well, not new, but close to 1,000. And he's taken off because of the mods. I think they'll put all their chips with him, if they haven't already, because I've noticed he has a relationship with them too. The only streamers that, like, never once have they ever commented on any of my stuff. Like, ever. And I've shared many videos that have all my thoughts on it. I don't go back to the Discord every time going, here's this, I stream it daily. We see the issues live. But I have had zero interaction with them, except for them removing one of my rants.
Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly.
Which I think at the time too was about the AI. After I was doing that Monza event in the GT, in the fucking Lister, trying to get that trophy, and fucking Max Verstappen in the Lamborghini dived me on the last lap of the race, and I'd already spent like 90 minutes doing it over and over and over and over again, and I just snapped. And then I went in their Discord and said I typed up a lot about why I got the game and what I wanted from the game, and how everyone else wanted this multiplayer straight away, and the LMDs, and they all jumped on that super negative, and I was like, yeah, career, all these old cars, yeah, let's go. And then I went on to explain about how it's unplayable because of it, and said it's basically a shit show. They deleted my post because I said shit, and I was just, and then they said put it all up again without the swear word. Mocked me like a child. That was it. I'm not even gonna, I'm fucking near 40, man. I'm not gonna hold people's hands. I know what I'm like on this. Like, I'm not. Sorry. It was pathetic. And then all their simps on Discord are exactly the same. Everything that I just seen with Boris. I didn't even read it all. I literally read. It took me that long to scroll up to find it all because of how much a shitstorm it kicked off. And when I seen the first 5 or 6 lines and the responses, I straight up said, yeah, this is childish. I'm not reading all this.
The back marker is not in our race.
So, if that's what it's like there in the Discord with a bit of, like, I can understand why I'll never, ever, ever hear from them. Because I know what I am, and I know how I put it, and I know how I sound. And I love this game. Probably screaming it more than anyone. But because I get angry when the shit is bad, and the shit is bad a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm like, he's cool and all, but he comes across as that. Like, he won't express opinions. He won't agree to anything bad about the game. He just, yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with him, bro. Like, he's a good driver, does a good thing, runs a good ship, but very much, I know the type, they steer clear of opinions, personalities, and controversies to cover their own lack of. Yeah, the aero damage is hitting me hard. Other cars are starting to catch me.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
But yeah, it is a shame because they've... I mean, besides EJR, who, yeah, he has the subs.
This back marker in front isn't in contention.
He doesn't really have the numbers watching. He does at times. And then when, like I've noticed, when there's no one else kind of really left on PMR is when his streams will have high numbers. But it'll be about the same amount of people in the lobby. He's got the high sub numbers, but the viewership isn't like anything crazy. Neither's mine. Boris's was probably one of the better ones. So was Metz's. They've lost Metz. They've lost Boris. And we managed to do... Is limited or automatic? Yeah. We managed to do, you know, a good 20 to 30 to 40 people watching all the time. So I'm doing okay. I know I am. At least in terms of what this game's doing around the world. Fuck me. But yeah, they're very quickly losing the people that are streaming the game to an audience. There might be people streaming it, playing it, but to nobody. How are you meant to get more people playing the game if nobody's watching the streams? And then you have negative interactions with the handful of people that have a handful of thousands of subs that are streaming your game. You have negative interactions with them, belittle them, and make them out to be the bad guy for getting upset in your Discord. It's not the way to go about things. It's really not. And then you just bend over backwards for the simps, the pandas. It's not the way to go about things. It's not going to sympathise them with anyone, considering I have to delete comments where I have people saying they want the company to go under and they hope all the people lose their jobs and their homes and shit. It's not the way to go about things. To the people that have actually really enjoyed the game, but played it so much that they've experienced every single fault that the game has. And the game just so happens to have a lot of them. And they're fed up with them. People only have the tolerance, like, there are people who played the game for half hour and went on to do a hit piece review that was longer than how long they played the game for, and that has more of a detrimental effect on the impact of this game forever and always than people like myself and Boris who have put in 300-400 hours of competitive gameplay, and our upset opinions after all that time aren't warranted. So yeah, it's disappointing. And like I'm different to Boris. Boris and I are a lot alike. I say shit the way it is, but Boris will get upset and Boris is a competitive multiplayer player. So if ranked ain't working, he's gonna fucking let you know. Like, you introduce the competition to ranked when ranked ain't working and that competition breaks the game, he's gonna let you know. Yeah, Metz is, and even Metz is very chill. But at the same time, Metz has been very truthful. He's lost his shit with it, lost his patience with it. He's probably been more truthful in my streams than he has on his live streams, but that's just because he doesn't want to get overly negative. But he's said it all here, talking to me. He's taken the piss while he's been here. Yeah, and Chilled Gamer's been doing hit pieces on it too, in my opinion. His thumbnails, everything, like they're hit pieces. They're manufactured to get clicks, drawn on negative opinions. Which, mine are deceiving. Mine are meant to look like that. And then you actually, if you get 3 minutes into the video, you realise it's not a hit piece. Like, that I'm talking about it positively. I show the memes, I show the jokes, I take the piss. But then when I get serious, we talk seriously. And the most recent review was genuinely. I'm fucking almost pissed off about it. The fact that it's got nobody's watched it, nobody's got nothing. I put 4 fucking days of work, physical work on the game. Not just editing, whatever. I mean, like recording on the game. Controller, cockpit, day, night, variable weather, heavy wet, light wet. Like, I did so many different things. Car types, settings, people setups. Like, I literally spent 4 days capturing footage of all the stuff that they had claimed to have improved in the update in order to see whether those claims were truth. And in most cases they were. But no one cared. No one cared. The amount of information that's in that video about the career, about the tyres, about the temps, about the AI, about the length of the races, about the way career mode works now, about the damage model, like the amount of information and corresponding footage in that video, they don't care. No one cares. It's not a hit piece. It didn't come across as a hit piece. First 4 minutes of it were a hit piece. Yeah. I've been saying that a lot, Jim. We're all getting old too. We're getting to that point where we're like our parents now. We all say that things were better when we were younger, and it's never really the truth. Everything progresses, technology, all that, but that's where we're at, bro. Movies, music, pop culture, memes, politics, like that's where we're at now, bro. Like, we're just that old now, you know what I mean? Like, we're officially becoming our parents. Everything we hated about our parents, we're officially becoming. Like, we're old. We expect perfect straight away. You know, and there's no way that anything was better back in the day. Like, tech's gone further, but when we look at this game and you compare it to the previous, it's debatable. There's questionable shit going on. You know, people playing PC2 to this day on a PC. Fucking looks a whole lot better than this does. But sim racers are a very jaded bunch, outright. Sim racers seem to forget how small sim racing is and how big gaming is.
That's one of the leaders. Blue flag. Let them pass now.
Toka was pretty good. Toka was pretty good. I've spoken a lot about Toka 1 started it, but Toka 2 was, yeah, pretty perfection. We had the V8 Supercar games too, 1, 2, 3. But I talk about Toka on PS1. That was the game that, like, that was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. We'd already had Gran Turismo and shit, but that was the one that, like, showed me what real racing can be. I played F1. We had Gran Turismo, 6 cars, you know. Toka was like touring car, race cars, so I've spoken a lot about how, and it introduced me to a lot of tracks that I'd never heard of or seen, or I'd heard of in highlight videos and shit on Wide World of Sports. Like Brands Hatch, I'd only ever seen highlights of growing up. Nigel Mansell, always seen his fucking Grand Prix win there. And I remember seeing some touring car thing that he did there. They all did it. There was heaps of them, Senna and all. I remember seeing that when I was a kid. It was like on Wide World of Sports. They were showing how crazy it was. That they had, like, you know, the world's best drivers going at it in these road cars. And then, like, that's before Toka. When I'm like 8, I'm talking 7, 8 years old. That's before Toka. Toka would have been about 4 years later. And like those cars, I remember that. I remember the cars, and I'm like, that's the cars that I'd seen, like, you know, the literally the British touring cars. Yeah, I know, mate. I know, V-Man. That's why I'm doing it, mate. We're doing multi-class too. This is the second half-hour race so far. How'd you go last night? The Hyundai was mint for me, mate. Mint. Fastest lap.
You're currently the fastest on track.
No, I didn't. I said it. It started about 90 minutes before I woke up, Vince. I had heard that there'd been crashes. One car was out because of it. Yeah, nah, starting softs were not to go, mate. Car had the capability of being the fastest on the softs, but it had to be coming home on them. Very light. Like, essentially stripped to nothing. But yeah, I did an 8:14 coming home. That was a perfect race for me. Genuinely a perfect race. Last to fourth. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. GT racing was peak. GT, literally the mid-2000 GT class in this is my favourite cars in the game. The Corvette and the Aston at their peak. Oh, it was cooked, Vince. That's why I didn't do two, mate. I mean, even with the potential break, I was like, nah, this... And bro, the heat, like fucking... It didn't cool down. I slept basically naked on the bed last night, mate. With the fan. Woke up a sweaty mess. The fucking smoke today, mate. Where the fuck the fires? I haven't seen the news. Holy shit, the smoke today, dude. It's bad out there. Like, it's fucking... It looks like there's been fires in Melbourne, bro. Northeast. What, like Otways? Yeah, fucking Melbourne. It's... I mean, I'm in the west, bro. I'm in the west, and it is blanketed. The whole... Like, it looks like you've been closer to it. You know what I mean? Like, 50 metres, 100 metres in front of you. When I got on, Miley, there was a lot. When I got on, there was like 10 going. The most had like 9 people in it, and then there was a handful that had 4 or 5. There was 2 that had password lock. There was about 10 when I got on. So, 100 minutes ago. We've taken all the players, mate. Yeah. If you just want to do Daytona again, I will. Mate, I'd have no problem racing here all day. I'd jump in LMD again if I was going to do it again. But they're open. Like, seeing what happens, banning the fuckwits. We already had a few deliberate rammers. Xbox players, both of them. But yeah, I thought it'd be popular. I haven't done multi-class rages. I said to the group from the start, full damage. Program your pits. If it happens, we'll weed the Muppets out. Yeah. It's a good way to put it, bird person. We're on the spectrum, mate. We got all sorts of fucking bizarro colours going on here. Nah, you wouldn't want it, Jim. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. It got to about 112 degrees. Your temperature yesterday. And Tuesday's going to be worse. In the city, bro. In the city. This isn't Texas. This isn't Texas. 46 degrees, our temperature. Which is like 112, 115, you guys. You don't want it, bro. You don't. Especially sitting in a room with fucking 2 monitors, a laptop, a PS5, and all these lights. You don't want it, mate. It's disgusting. And it was still 30 degrees at midnight. Like 30 degrees. So like 70, 80 degrees for you guys. At night. Overnight. Fucking gross. Yeah, Melbourne is normally cold. We're normally like London weather. That's not bad, me. Isn't there already like an ATR or something? ART? Autistic Racing Team. Yeah, ART! Tom! Tom's on the spectrum. Yeah, it's sticky as fuck. It's like 80-90% at the moment. Today's worse because of those fires and it's overcast. Temperature only dropped like 10-15 degrees. But it's like literally moisture on the walls inside right now, bro. Tom, yeah. It's cool, yeah, it's same. That's what I'm saying, Fury. So about the same for us. It's about 30 degrees, just under 30 degrees, but it feels way worse right now, man. It's so sticky and humid. I hope the fires are alright for you down there then, man. Because it's fucking smoky as fuck on my way, and I'm on the west part of Melbourne. I'm on the other side. And it's bad over here. Like the streets were cooked. Straight away, man. Asphalt warning if you're fucking going outside today. $40Ks away, yeah, fuck. So they're like 140 from me. Plus. Usually they blow the other direction too, man. Still out of control, yeah, fair enough. That's what got me when they said the east. Usually we don't get the smoke from the east, north or the west. Yeah, closest I've ever been to it was Black Saturday. And I mean, I was in fucking North Heidelberg, out near the village, and it was burning up near Hurstbridge. So it was like 20 Ks from where I was, but fuck, we knew about it. You could see it. You couldn't see the fire, but you could see the black. The wall of black. And we lost power. The fucking transistor blew in the block. I remember the sound of it. That was hell on earth, 46, 47 degrees that day.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Yeah, I got bent at the start. If that's what you mean, Grumps. Yeah, I know, Tuesday. I couldn't believe it when... I knew it was going to be bad, but when the missus said something about it yesterday, I was like, is Tuesday going to be worse than today? And she was like, yeah. I was like, oh, Fuck. Because yesterday was bad, man. Like, as soon as I got off the stream, I basically sat in the shower. I'd cooked myself. That race in that heat, and I knew it would. I was racing in the peak of the heat. And I'd already done 3-4 hours on this. But 50-minute race in that heat, I was literally gasping. Not gasping, but I could feel the last lap. I just had to... My toes were going numb. My breathing was like... And I was pushing hard, like... Yeah, Mernda never used to be a part of Melbourne, but now it is. Epping used to be the limit. Epping, South Morang, even South Morang. South Morang used to be the sticks, and now that, yeah, that whole... It's like what it's like out here, bro, but further past me. Melton and shit. Melton never used to be a part of Melbourne, now it is.
Check your flag, mate. It's over. Told
Why is my wheel... Look at my wheel, guys. Thanks, Ian. Look, guys. Oh my god, this game's so fucking retarded! The race is over. Race is over, Cole. Change my tires. Cole Trickle just took control of my car. Race is over, Cole. Change my tires. Fucking. Nah, I'm good here, Grumps. I'm hosting, bro. Come join us. I'm hosting, man. Come join us. But Daytona, I'm hosting. Multi-class, and we're going to weed out the Muppets. The fuckwits. And make new friends. Because we've had too many low numbers, bro. And we're doing 30-minute races. Yeah, sorry, man. I wasn't in the LMDs that time, so I don't know what was going on. Nah, no password. No password today. We know what names to look out for already, for some of them. The more of them that expose themselves, there's plenty of us here. It is getting better, Vince. It's getting much better, mate. You should watch my latest review. I don't care personally, Fury. I've never cared for Forza. They're arcade games still at the end of the day. They're fun to play. They're beautiful to look at. They're great customization engines. But they're arcade games at the end of the day. And ever since I got a wheel, I have not cared for any game that has been like that. Any. It looks nice. Japan's awesome. The car culture will be sick, but it's an arcade game. It's a game where people upload videos of them on their wheel doing jumps and 360s, and it's an arcade game. Like, it's fun. It'll be a good break from the seriousness of this. But ultimately, at the end of the day, like, if I have a steering wheel, I don't really play racing games on pad anymore. Like, I play open world games that have car driving in them, but I don't, you know what I mean? I don't care for just car open world games anymore. I disagree, Double. I enjoy the damage. I mean, I pitted in that one and I had damage. It's what we have to get used to. And the dickheads that just wreck their car are going to crash and quit. And then us that get our cars wrecked, we're going to pit and continue racing and get the fastest lap, which is what I just did. It's just a way of the game, and it's how we're going to weed them out. But you're welcome to not do it or go set up other lobbies. I really don't care. But our groups are too small. Our races, our personal races, are getting too small. We need more people in. It's a Sunday, etc. Yeah, we do need to get used to it. We do. Alright, Spa. No worries, Louncy. Yeah, I was almost going to load it up this morning, Vince, just to see what the weather is. If you're about today, have a squeeze. Yeah, I agree, Grumps. What do you reckon? Should I put rain on, Grumps? Light rain? Yeah, that'll throw a fucking A. Let's do it. It's horrible. It's horrible. You don't even know if you've slept. You just get all bleary-eyed. We've got, it's a pain in the ass, we've got a decent aircon, but it can only go in one fucking window in the whole house. It's in the back room. Every window we have on the side of the house, front of the house, is all the wind out ones that have the chain. They only come out about so far. You can't fit an aircon unit in it. It's a pain in the fucking ass. We have one, but it's in the back, behind, so there's big room, rumpus room. Rumpus room, kitchen, and then the rest of the house. So it's like in that major back room, blowing air directly into the rest of the house. So it barely does what it's meant to. If it was in the bottom half of the house, it'd be an ice block. But these fucking windows, they're the worst. And I'm thinking, I've got a water cooler one over there, an old one. I want to get like one of those vertical tower, the newer fans. They're the worst, Sparrow. We've got like a fucking $1,200 aircon system too. If we could have it in the lounge room, bro, it'd be so nice in there. Be heaven. And then even here, because I could close off, we've got sliding doors to the kitchen. You could close off the rest of the house and just cool down the bedrooms. I'm going to put in deliberately bad time. I'm on wets. Good movie, Tony. Classic. Classic from my childhood. Yeah, I'm backing off, buddy. You go past. Johnny Utah. Bodie. I'm not staying on it, Tony. I'm deliberately... Oh, what is this place? Yeah, righto. See that? He had no hope. What were you doing, you fucking muppet? Yeah, Bells Beach, bro. Bells Beach. LJ went down there the other day. It looks good, Vince. Honestly, mate. I shot some really good footage at a wet Red Bull ring with the sun setting. Looked fucking incredible. It's getting way better on control, Vince. Like, way better, mate. Yeah, come on, mate. I am terrified having this LMD behind me. Just go past me, mate. I'm waiting for you, buddy. Fuck off, you fucking psycho. I'm literally going to coast around so I actually don't start on pole. But yeah, even... see how much better it's getting. This is controller in a cockpit. Brakes are on fairly good.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
If I don't set a lap time and we're in the same glass, it'll still put me on pole, mate. It's a glitch for the host. Oh my god. I'm not going to get a time anyways. If I don't put in a time and we're in the same class, it puts me at the start. It's stupid. I hate it. It's why I've even been doing multi-class full stop, so I genuinely have a chance to at least race from the back and see some dumb shit. So what's even, like, the guys talking about the damage. I really... We've got to get used to the game this way. But for me personally, it's a weekend. It's a Sunday especially. We've already got the series racing out of the way. I want to see some shit. I'm sorry if you just don't want to be involved in it. That's fine. I understand. If you don't want to be punted, out-qualify everyone. Burn. It is what it is. Like, the game has damage. I want to fucking see some of it.
10 minutes remaining.
If people got to be victims... And eventually, the ranked racing is 1000% going to become penalties, damage, everything out the wazoo. So, we might as well get used to it now. And then league racing, you guys know how I do my leagues. If I had my way, I'd put you on hard tyres only. Extreme damage, extreme fuel burn. But there's like, even with, like, look, when we've got 5-6 people, we could still have those catastrophic accidents and we're racing with damage on. And that person then has to pit and spend the entire fucking race by themselves. At least with this ones, you can pit. Like, even already for me, man, I get damage, and if it's enough that I have to pit, I pit. And then I treat the rest of the race like a time trial. I'm trying to get fast to slap in my individual group or whatever. Like, I'm not opening these lobbies to race or beat any of these individual people either. Maybe if a couple of individuals came into them and it was more permanent, yeah, maybe. But the competitive part of me isn't alive in these lobbies. I'm here to just drive the cars, have fun. If you expose yourself to a few Muppets, that's legit. This is cooked. I can't record a lap. But yeah, I can't control random people, is what I'm trying to say. I'm a host. I can't kick people on the spot. Can't kick people till the end. They still have to be in it. And they don't, because most of them crash into you and fuck off. Which is why I have the damage on. I've already explained it. Like, it's just, yeah, it's not every single race is going to be all of us at the front. Like, fuck, we've barely even got qualifying pace that's anywhere near each other. So why not? And the group already, like, we've got this massive group, but there's the same 5-6 blokes turning up. We need more people. Need more people interested. I need to get more people subbing and watching the channel. Open lobbies. Open lobbies with damage. They're going to get used to it, or they're going to fuck off. It's like Trans Am, how we hooked in the Trans Am crowd. They showed up, did it, and they were like, this is fucking brutal. I love it. And like genuinely, like the other day, we spent that whole day doing random weather. So rain the whole day, basically. 5-6 of us there the whole time. Struggling. Barely racing each other. Struggling with the weather alone. And wrecking our cars. Having to pit, continue the race. Or most of them, in most cases, just quit out. I would rather have a longer form lobby with a lot more players in it, where it's a chance that I'm actually going to have some random people I'm going to race and overtake, than do a lobby with 5 or 6 people with the damage on, and the people still quit after 2-3 laps. Like, and that's been happening a lot, where we've got 3-4 people racing around. Like, I need shit that people want to see, just the people are going to watch on the stream. This is it. This is how we get it. More that we're snobbish and elitist and keep our little group to ourselves, then the more it'll stay a tiny little group. We'll never get anywhere with it. Already got the Danish bloke or whatever it was, Denmark, yeah. Already got the Dane. Added me, subbed. There's one. Good races, props and shit. A couple others dropping in. So the proof's set. And we can't hide in password protected lobbies all the time because of one or two fucking trolls. And one of those trolls isn't even a troll anymore. They're a fan. They're in the other Discords talking about how quick us and our cohorts are. That's what I'm saying, Vince. And we're not growing. It's been dead. We've been doing it for a few weekends in a row now. And it's been less and less people showing up to the custom races, even though the group is growing. So it's... I gotta do what I gotta do, bro. I know how to do this shit. Been doing it a long time. That's why Trans Am didn't grow, mate. It's the damage, bro. Dano said turn the damage off. I just made a big spiel about it, bro. Like, we've got to get used to it. I reckon damage will be on in ranked racing by the next update. I reckon damage will be in ranked racing and penalties. Wait till contact penalties come in. That'll change it all too. Until then, we need to get used to what it's like to drive a car with damage to see whether it's worth pitting, because it's not always worth pitting in every case. I drove around for half the Daytona race with damage till I decided, nah, the aero was too much. They were catching me too much in the straights. Like, we need to get used to it. And, as I said, you can program your pit. So you can, before we even start the race, you can have your pit programmed that when you go into the pit, you're not going to grab fuel, new set of tyres if you want them or not, and they'll fix the damage. You can have it pre-programmed. So, if disaster strikes, when and if you want, you can just drive in and they'll fix it. Yeah, that's all. Like, I get, but even the randoms, like we've gained 2 subs, 3 subs. We need people. Like, we're racing, bro. We've spent the last 2 weekends now racing with 5 or 6 people, and then you guys are trying to get me on during the week to do it with 5 or 6 people. I'm not gonna, bro. Like, you know, people aren't gonna watch a race when I'm racing off on my own with 6 people. And already today, the viewership's been up all day because we've had lots of numbers in the lobbies. We've got randoms coming in, so I want this group, I want the community, I want a league thing going on, but I can't just to please to them, or we're going to stay this tiny little group. And it's a Sunday. I just want to see some fucking carnage. I've spent all week update reviewing, capturing footage for the update. And like I said, nobody gave a fuck anyways. Nobody cared about any of the content that actually... There's so much of it. All they care about is ranked, multiplayer. No, I know you didn't say shit, bro. It's, in general, I'm trying to explain it. This is me, man. I'm not... It's me. I'm always... I'm like a machine gun. It's a Sunday. I'm fired up, mate. I haven't smoked enough weed because I've been too distracted and Discord and fucking... Literally, like, I haven't done a Carnage video in 2 weeks, bro. Yeah, I'm just trying, man. I'm just trying. Like, I'm not, like... The damage off, in my opinion, right, here's the real talk. Damage off in these lobbies, these massive, open lobbies, damage off is worse than damage on. Because damage off, they can punt you into a nether realm, and it's not going to affect their car. So they can punt you into a nether realm, into a turn, take off, and do it to the next bloke, and the next bloke, and the next bloke, and just punt their way to victory. If damage is on, they can't. And once they realise they've broken their car, they quit. And then the poor bastard that got put in the wall, that was the fastest guy, pits, fixes his car, and has a mad comeback to the win. They do. Because they can just push everyone out of the way. No consequence to their own car. if there's consequences to their own car, they start pulling their fucking heads in or realise this isn't the lobby for them. Yeah, dude, you should have seen what happened to me. I was put in the wall before we even got to the first turn. I was squeezed. I had a Corvette on the inside of me and some Aston Martin come down the inside. And I ended up like Ricky Bobby, fucking 2 wheels on the wall, bro. Like, before we got to the first turn, I was put in the wall and I started in second. Like, and I took off better than the LMPs in front of me. It was what it was. I drove around for 12 minutes before I realised the damage was a bit too much. I wasn't driving fast enough. But that's all I'm trying to say, man. Like, we've got to get used to it, bro. Like, toughen up, you know? Like, if we don't get used to it now, like, when are you? You're going to have to get used to it in ranked. And then you're going to be getting fucked up and you're going to be quitting. You're going to be losing rating in ranked when the damage comes in because you're not used to it now. Get used to it now. Yeah, my aero. That's what I was wondering. I said that, bro. I was like, what's going on with the aero? I thought cunts were going to accuse me of speed hacking. We're in the same car and I was coming past you 30 kilometre an hour. It did, now that you say that, it makes sense. Because it was 5th to 6th. I was coming past you at 260 and you were just... It is bumper cars. And see, it still hasn't put me at the back. See? See? And I didn't put a lap in. I'm over it, guys. Not to me, they're not. They all look physical to me, man. The spectating looked fine. The damage is inconsistent. I will say that. The damage is inconsistent. I've already 100% said that. Oh my god, my wheel's not turning on. Nope. Fucking, thank you. I'm gonna pull over. Nailed it. Nailed it. Penalty. Righto. Are you not entertained? That's all I wanted. Just once. And we got it. I'm happy. We are content. Fucking once. That's all I needed. Just... I feel better now. I feel better now. Get it? Do you understand now? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Do you get it now? Now let's do it again. Let's have some more of that, please. That's why I want to be at the back, too. You should have seen GT7 last night, bro. Go watch my first lap of the GT7 stream last night. Oh my god. They were placing bets just from the qualifying times. Like, I went out there on mediums. Qualifying times were bad, and my chat is like, bro, you could have out-qualified them on meds. I'm like, I know. And I was starting from the back, and they were like, let's see how many you get in the first lap. And a couple of them were like, I reckon you're going to be in first by the end of the first lap. Like, I got to 4th or 5th by the end of the first lap. It was Just the NURB section alone. I went from 16th to 8th, I want to say. Just the NURB section. And then we get onto the Nord, and it really kicked off. Like, the idiots, you know, just idiots, fools. I can't help myself. I have to... Oh, look at that. I see that. That was the Merc into the Corvette. Is this a... Oh, God. I don't know if he's... Oh, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, no. Sorry, mate. Sorry, buddy. Go. See? Look. Already. 3 of them. Like, we've got to get used to it. And it makes the races better. Genuinely, it sucks. Sucks. But what if you're that guy that gets out of turn 1 clean? Then it's even more sucks. You got 30 minutes of nothing. But for the ones that get the spanner thrown at them, now you've got an interesting race. Like, already, it's a spanner. I pulled over. 3-4 cuts in the pits. And the day-night cycles are fucking sick.
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session.
Mate, sometimes, like, look at Bathurst. Bathurst, you can't even... Sometimes you touch a wall at 60k at Bathurst and it'll bend your whole fucking steering arm. But it's real life, bro. That's real life. Like, your cars can't hit an immovable object and suffer no damage. There's a little bit of leeway with some panel work, but it's real life, bro. The cars don't hit walls and not come off, you know, better. They can bounce off each other a little, but not much. But yeah, it's inconsistent. It is very inconsistent. Bro, even what happened between us when I went to give you the bump draft. Like, I literally... It shouldn't have even happened. My car, like... The whole rear end of my car was inside your car before it even registered that we'd made contact, and then it was catastrophic contact. And it was like me barely lifting the throttle, tapping you from behind. like a bump draft, a genuine bump draft, and the game treated it like I hit you at fucking 100 km an hour and you were stationary. Oh, it's just going to get sketchy. I am backing out of here. This is sketchy. No, it could be, because if the wheels get hit hard enough, they're going to impact into the engine bay. If the steering arm or the chassis or the axle got bent, it's going to impact everything in the engine bay. Cars are tightly packed, technological beast. Everything fits within a fucking frame. Hard enough hit into your wheel frame, 100% it's going to impact the engine. Maybe not outright the engine, but it's going to cause damage, especially over the time. Like even, you know, like even me trying to do a bump draft, possible radiator damage there. You know, don't hit the car right in the rear and completely crumple the front of mine. Get attached to their rear, fuck up their rear fender. But yeah, it's inconsistent. Sometimes the side-on-side contact is worse than a rear punt. You can have side-on-side and the cars will 360 off of each other. And then a full-blown rear punt, you know, with different connections, and one car won't even move. I really want to get past here. There's still a fair bit. I spoke about the physics heavily in the review and said, alright, yeah, you know, damage is getting better, but I did say it's inconsistent. So alright, cool, yeah, we can hit AI now and yeet them, but like, it's probably a bit too much of a yeet, looking at the videos that I got out. So like, yeah, they're inconsistent. The physics, the actual contact, bump, physics are very inconsistent. They're there, they've been added and implemented, but they're almost too extreme at times, and then other times they don't exist at all. And that comes down to connection, people's connections to each other. But then even the multiplayer, the career side of it, it's inconsistent. Like you can hit them at 60k, so they'll 720 out of it. What would have normally been like a high slide or, you know, 45 degree and lock up, now they 720, 1080 out of it. Like, it's hilarious. I'm not complaining. But even their impacts with each other are very exaggerated now. They could be a clusterfuck in the pack real quick. That footage I shot at Monza with the GT4s was the AI, and they were tripping over each other hard. crazy. This has been a race the whole way.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Go, mate. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. All good. You were getting him. Just get him better. We've got him. We've got 15 minutes to get it done. I mean, you can get it before then. We are slowing down. We were tearing through the park. He had 6 seconds on us. So, just get it done. I'm alright. There's no one near us. He definitely seems he's either got damage or he's got that much of a different aero set up that you have speed on him. He's just letting that happen.
You're halfway there.
Oh, that was a lag spike that caught both of us out. Just like Gran Turismo, exactly the same.
Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now.
That's the outright leader right there. Obviously having a hard time. Oh no! You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Bad luck, War Dog. That guy just ruined our race. We've all got damage now too. That leader just ruined our race. And he's the leader in an LMD car, and we were catching him so rapidly in GT3s. And now we've both got damaged fucking cars. What is this bloke doing? Yeah, I'm lucky I've still got my headlights, to be honest. LMDs are starting to race like fucking clowns. With or without lights. Can you even see anything?
Mark in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances. marker in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances.
It was, bro. It's a shame we couldn't have battled till the end. Well done, though. It was a good race.
Gap to the car in second is closing. Keep pushing.
He spun again. Man, I'm going to get an outright victory against the LMDs. Oh, hello, Miss C. How are you, sweetheart? Yeah, well, I'm alright. It's been a chaotic day today. Lots of characters and feelings.
You're catching a back marker. Just be careful.
But it's been chaotic today. I hope you've been well. Sorry that I haven't dropped in the last few days. We're in the middle of a heat wave. And I still don't have a phone. When I have a phone, I'll be dropping in a lot more. But I've got to keep my laptop on to check out streams and too much heat. Twice this week? Nice. Yeah, there's been a couple of times where I know there was one day this week we got to like 60 people watching me play this. But we haven't really gained many subs, not really getting the likes either. But yeah, views are doing okay. I'm still getting more views than what I would be if I was on Gran Turismo for the same amount of time. Well, I should have a phone next few days. Hopefully as early as tomorrow. As late as Thursday. But yeah, it's been way too hot to have. Like once I stop streaming, PlayStation goes off, laptop goes off. It's just too fucking hot. My laptop yesterday was literally like just typing on it. It was melting my fingers.
Second place is closing in. Now the time to push.
With my tyres, guys, that's the most wear I've and still keeping them in the optimal temperatures. But that's the most wear I've had on a set of softs without deliberately melting my tyres. I've never had front tyres look like that. I am nearly over halfway tread gone. The fronts, how much steering they're chewing up. This bloke's a clown, man. He's a dead set clown. Charges through me like that. He's been a clown. How he's even still that close to this park when he's in the LMD? He's been a clown the whole way through.
Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
I've had it on my list for ages. So my missus too. PS4 one? I don't have the 5. Oh, is that person out of fuel? Yes, they are. But I've still got, yeah, the other Resident Evil 2. I got so many people begging me to get on Cyberpunk, Miss C. People that have heard me talk about it so much but never seen me play it. Oh, my toes went numb after that one. Also, look at the penalties, guys. This guy right here.
Car in second isn't catching. Maintain
Yeah, I know. Go back and watch him. That one's a lot harder than Daytona. Yeah, I'm sweaty. I was the only... Me and Scotty were the only people without penalties. I appreciate that. I'll be doing a podcast thing tonight with Bear. I think he's recording it and going to edit it and upload it later. We did like a little tester before, but I'll be recording it with him tonight. So whenever that's out, I'll let you guys know. But it's going to be a gaming YouTube chat.
On the podium, sponsors will be happy.
Do Bear, I think, or no, Poke. Fucking Poke. Who remembers that shit on Facebook? You remember that? Someone poked you? Oh, it doesn't have his link. Give me a sec. Let me change this. We'll go back to Daytona. Can I? I can. We're gonna get real fucking. Give me a sec. I'll get you the link. So good. It's Poke the Bear. Poke the Bear. He's actually live at the moment. He's playing God of War, I think. I wish this fucking monitor wasn't fucked. Yeah, he's live. Go talk to him right now. You know how happy it'll make him? If you go talk to him right now and tell him that I've sent you and that you're Canadian and that you're a stoner and all that stuff. Because I told him to do the same ages ago and he was being all anxious about it and shit. Being a nerd. But he's on at the moment. He is playing God of War on the hardest game mode. A lot of my friends are live. Him, Zier, Lee, RL, Drifter, Plucker, Sarcasm, Grove, Fury. What's Lee doing? Press conference reaction. Okay. Oh, yeah. All good, Jay. It's not too bad at Daytona, bro. Daytona's got the lighting. If there's any track you're going to race that at night time, Daytona would be it. Do you mean like weightlifting, Grumps? Because I actually used to find racing after a workout to be a mad feeling. No worries, mate. I was going to ask which one of you. Well done before, man. The other bloke was a bit of a clown in the LMD. It's hard with some of the guys, like I don't know who yous are in the race, like. But no worries, bro. Feel free to add me, hit me up. Like I said, I want to use these days to continue growing our group. I'm gonna go take a leak, have a quick smoke. Yeah, we got a good group. When we all get around each other, we do a mad level of networking. Lounsey knows what it is. Lounsey's one of the best ones. Lounsey was networking before even any YouTuber was really trying to take off. Lounsey was the network. Alright, back in a sec. Oh, all right.
Hammer down now.
I went to drive straight out there and I seen the cars coming in. I'm becoming a bit partial to this Lambo.
10 minutes left in the session.
Awesome cockpit in it. What do you think? He's a good dude. He's a tripper, genuine tripper, but he's a good dude, good heart, and he loves to chat. Like, you can really get him, and he's up and down like me, like a yo-yo. Nowhere near as bad as me in terms of attitude, but he can have his bad, shitty days. But he's a real one. No, you will. He will get behind you, and the reach arounds. He won't call it a reach around with you. I mean, unless He won't call it a reach around with you. Circle jerk. That's what we call it. But yes, he's another one like AJ when he's playing games. It's like Dark Souls, God of War, Cyberpunk. Like he plays everything hardest. Loves his shooters. Loves his adventure games, and he's a Tetris god. He's a literal Tetris god. Tetris ain't for me, but he's very good at it.
Timing started, so this lap counts.
Hey, we're getting it, guys. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting it. Old habits die hard. Oh. I am wearing Doritos. Nacho cheese. I fucking love my nachos. I had some last night. I have them all the time. Probably 2-3 times a week this seat. I've told you about my nachos. Bacon, barbecue sauce, garlic, onion, bogan nachos. Australian barbecue style. Oh, get stuffed. Same, probably. Same. Or cheese twisties, or cheese and bacon balls. Oh, I'm getting used to this, guys. Oh, I'm getting used to this. Yo, I was fastest by 7 seconds. Yeah, I love cheese and bacon balls though now, bro. My teeth can't handle them too much, but I fucking used to go so hard, dude. They're like fucking plaque and tartar 101, those things, mate. I love my goddamn cheesy puffs. No kidding, my cheesy puffs. I'm just cheese. No, cheese and bacon balls. They're like cheese puffs. They're like little. They're beautiful though. They're like tiny little balls, literally. Little bite-sized balls. Smaller than burger rings. Little circle. Round ball thing. Cheese and bacon balls. They have the cheddar on them. Like, I'm pretty sure they're an American. I think they're from like the Cheerio bunch or whatever. The Cheetos. They've got the cheddar. The same dude. It's just what they call them for us. Yeah, it's the Cheeto guy, yeah. Cheese and bacon balls. They're fucking addictive as shit.
You've got 5 minutes left.
The other LMD guy quit. Come on, man. They are really nice. And then normal cheese twisties. Can't go wrong with them.
Don't be so aggressive on the brakes on corner entry.
And cheezels. Loving cheezels too, but my teeth can't really handle them anymore either. Oh, wow, how did I make that? Yeah, Cheezels are a harder one. Yeah. Yeah, or cheese and bacon balls. I like them. They're soft. Oh my god. Well, I'm getting used to LMD. And this is my own setup in this car. Yeah. Yep. The missus loves sour cream and onion. Sour cream and onion, salt and vinegar. Plain or original is usually just like salted. Like a white chip, you know, a potato chip. A crisp. Salt and vinegar, that's one of my favourites. Sour cream. We got pizza style. Yeah, rings, Cheezels. Oh, sour cream onion rings, yeah. Yeah, they got stuff like that. Heaps. Yeah, we got heaps of savoury shit. Biscuits, chips, everything. You get like your pretzel ones too. Even that, like they've got ones that are like, they look like pretzels, but they're not a pretzel. Like it's like something completely different. But it's like exactly like a fucking pretzel, you know, and it'll be like fucking beef or some shit. Yeah, I'd see for us even like ranch sauce is like a Caesar sauce. A white sauce. But yeah, we've always got, like, you go to any restaurant here, there's probably like 5 sauces, to be honest. Even at a normal tuck shop, you'll have mustard, a ranch type thing, like a mayo-y, something like that. Tomato, barbecue, soy sauce. They'll be like, at a normal tuck shop, they'll be like your 5 sauces on the tray, you know, like, for your burger or your fish and chips or whatever. I gotta figure these tires out. So 26, what are we at? What's the lot of fuel for a lap? Fuel. 40, 10. Fuck's gonna go on lap. 28. 40, 80, 90. 92 to be careful. Kit set up. Nah, not tartar sauce. Yeah, we've got like it's like a herb garlicky sauce, yeah? Like a white, thick herb garlic sauce. Grilled to it. Burger joint, chips. Goes beautiful with chicken. So good, we usually take it home in like the tub. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's like sparrows onto it. It's... Dip your chips in it, though. Or like your nuggets and shit. Your nuggets, your chips, your fucking chicken fingers. Yeah. I love it. You can make your own easily, too. Like, real easy. But yeah, grilled. They have the best one I've ever had down here, and grilled a burger joint. You get it in like a fucking tub of it. They'll bring it, you'll get like your large chips as your entree, and they'll bring out the fucking ranch sauce, and I go hard. So good in your burgers too.
That's the front row, mate. We're in a great place for the start of the race.
Oh, nice. Other dude down to a 37.4. Oh, I wouldn't have blue cheese. Not for me. Missus, maybe. Hey, these cars take it out of you. The amount of concentration. Oh, jump! Hey, I'm getting used to him, guys. Oh, I'm getting used to him. Do you know how much of an achievement it is to be driving these cars? For me. In this game. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it, baby. You can do it. You did it. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, you can do it again. You can do it. Oh, you can do it. Yes. Oh. Now imagine doing this for 24 fucking hours straight. Fourth. And we ruined it. We couldn't go the whole first lap. Oh no! Ah! We just killed some guys. Y'all see that? Dude hit me, then the dude got hit, then the other dude hit the other dude. I had nowhere to go. I was parked. I couldn't move forward. I couldn't move backwards, and the guy was yeeting it over the bus stop. I was just sitting there. Fucking rabbit in the headlights, mate.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Oh, I'm lucky to even still have a front end. God, I just did that fourth. I'm getting used to them. The gearing that they need. His head went that way. Big LMD come up. Ripped him to parts and pieces. Oh my God. Disastrous. After such a good quali and start to the race, cooked the bus stop. Too high of a gear, couldn't control turning the car. And now I'm terrified of it again. Having heaps of chaos. I've got a fair bit of work to catch up now. Like, it's really just a 2-horse race, me and the ace Scotty. 38 seconds ahead now. We're the only 2 left in this class.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you
Alright,
can.
I
Don't
did
lose
it.
any
Oh,
time.
I've done it again. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can't do it in 4th. The other ones can. Cadillac, the Porsche, the Toyota. Well, no, unless it's me front end. Yeah, the Dorito socks got me so excited. Fuck. Now I've cooked them. Learning about these tyres very quick.
The back marker ahead isn't in the 5 position. Clear them ASAP. It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them.
Front end of this thing is fucked. I think it's the hit I took. No. No. Oh, wait. No, you're talking about something else. Because that could have related to this car. That was a serious feature about these cars when the game first came out. They floated, drifted all over the place. See this car next to me, Miss C? It's a dinosaur. It's got little arms, little eyes. It's actually at the Daytona 24-hour right now. Little green T-Rex. There's a pink one too. Trying to get through traffic in these things is really fucking hard, man. As soon as you're going slower than you're meant to, they're horrible to drive. Well, I'm going to be coming up on it again. Because I keep spinning. So yeah, looser is better for the bus stop. Yeah, it's not easy, Lousy. Not easy at all, mate. Here it comes. Up on the right, it's a green dinosaur. You can see it's got little dinosaur print on it. It's got little arms on the side of it. There's the arms. Beautiful. It's got little eyes. Little big eyes. It's headlights. It's a dinosaur. And there's a pink one too. A Porsche. Awesome car. Little T-Rex arms. There's not many like unique original liveries in racing, and that's certainly one of them.
Bit too aggressive on the brakes.
Shut up, Ben. I'll fucking drive into this pit and pull my helmet off and bash you with it. Yeah, that shut him up. Lag. Oh, what is... You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Why is this game so fucking undercooked? Yeah, that was pretty bad. I have had enough of that turn. I have had enough of that fucking turn. Full stop. I've had enough of it. I've had enough. This car, this tyres, these cars, traffic, all of it. I've had enough. This is punishing stuff. Genuinely fucking punishing stuff. I have had enough. These things cannot get into low gear. They cannot fucking put traction down. They are psychotic. And the amount of people that jumped on this game and jumped in these and couldn't drive them and then said the game's broken when they're just fucking shit and these are really hard to drive is ridiculous. The amount of people that jumped on this game and got in these things and said these are shit, you can't drive them, blah blah blah, never played the game again, when these are literally the fucking pinnacle of the game. And I've put 400 hours into it, barely touched these things, and I'm like, these are fucked. No, these are new. These are hypercars. These are literally like the fastest cars in the world. Like if you opened up Daytona 24-hour right now, all the other guys are in slower cars. They're all in not old, but they're all in GT road cars. I'm in a hypercar. The car I'm in, they're not road cars. They only race on the racetrack. They're the endurance cars. No, well, it's just the lighting too. It's the graphics. It's not Gran Turismo, remember? It's Project.
You're getting that, man.
Nah, you're thinking of Gran Turismo. Or it's just because it's at night time. But you're probably thinking of Gran Turismo. Completely different game. The one I used to play all the time. But yeah, it's probably just because it's night time. The graphics have actually got better. The graphics have got way better. But that there, like, when the connection looks like shit too. But yeah, nighttime, the lighting's not the best. The lighting's not the best. The sun will be coming up soon. It'll get a lot better. A bit of everything, mate. I got crashed into at one point when I spun. Bit of everything, mate. But no, just struggling with some of the hairpins. Every time I'd get pace, I'd get up behind the cars again, and then I'd have to slow down. Every time I was going slower than I was expected, I'd crash. I was trying though, man. I was plugging away. Every time I'd catch up to this group, they're actually racing each other. Yeah, here's the car, see, like, so I can't really look around. The camera might show it in its glory. But yeah, the sun will be coming up now. Fucking LMDs is so hard, man. There was about 12, 13 minutes left. We're over halfway through. I'm getting a hold of the tyres better, but the gearing for that Lambo is just not good at those hairpins. The other cars can handle it, the Lambo can't. Feels like, and it doesn't have overall speed either. It only goes like 310 km an hour. Who is that one? That was the Audi. Ben Judah. Fucking, that was horrible coming up on him. No. No. No, I haven't, mate. That's awesome. My most watched one would be a mix of things, like, because outside of me streaming, yeah, when I'm on YouTube, like, I'm mostly on it on my TV. What Culture, I watch a lot of their stuff, a lot of Gamer Ranks. I watch a lot of everything, really. Game this year, for me, it would 100% be this game. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah, I know what you mean. So, like, for me, like, mine aren't actual streamers. I'm watching long-form content creators. I do watch my fair share of streams, too, but especially my numbers will be down just because without my phone, man. Like, even when the other thing is when I had my phone is, like, I'll be streaming, but then, like, shit like this, when I'm on a break or whatever, I'll pull out my phone and then I'm checking in on other people's streams. Haven't been able to do that for a month now. I appreciate it. You're a legend. The guys appreciate you. Alright, I'm out of V. Stupid. Only the small cans are on sale. Oh, the sound dropped out too. I'll have to reset it after this. Because if I reset it now, there's a chance I drop out. Sticky, huh? Shouldn't be eating Cheetos while you're typing. Making peanut butter sandwiches. Bro, his car is bent. His car is bent. Look at this bloke trying to keep his car straight. I could see it just from the spectate mode. This dude's car is bent. Look at him just trying to keep it straight. It's like jerking to the left constantly. His car is bent. Z indirect raid. What's going on, bro? Yeah, he's fucked something. How was it? Who's the number one contender? Tell me, Z. Talk to me, Z. You can tell it's fucked. Like, just it won't drive straight. You can just see it so bad. I like big boost on the back of the car. Sammy. All right, see. All right, mate. Burp, 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 burp. All right, mate. I can work with you. We're turning around. We're turning it around. I crashed out. I was fucking dying. Anything else good on it? Bro, his car is cooked. He's coming out of the speedway sections with like so much oversteer. Look at the brakes. Yeeting it over the curbs. I'm surprised. There's still a few runners, man. Massive roll. But, so what? They're going to have a payoff at Rumble probably, or in the Rumble. Him, Drew, Cody. If that's his way back in, it's a shit way in. Because, like, he was told no rematches. Oh, Drew attacked both of them. Okay. Way, there he goes. See? Same turn, guys. Same fucking turn. I spun at that turn about 6 times. That'd be cool. I mean, he hasn't won a chamber, has he? He hasn't been in a chamber match because he's always winning the Rumble. That'd be cool. If he fucking gets in again, like, I mean, I don't really care if he's involved or not involved with the main event picture. I feel like at this point, he has to be. Because it's like the big money draw in terms of the way Roman was for so long, or Cena or whatever. Like, Cody is that guy now. That's what position they've put him in. But at the same time, if he's not and we go with something genuinely fresh, like, I don't think they're really going to care whether it's a good WrestleMania or not either. Truthfully, I think they don't care. Because they know Saudi next year, bigger picture. And it's like at the same place 2 years in a row. You know, like, I truly don't think they're going to care. So we don't even have a live time. That's the worst. You getting hyped for the Rumble? The amount of fucking events you've already got to witness, cunt. We get like house shows. And our fucking shitty... Well, we had Elimination Chamber. And Crown Jewel and shit. But, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. What, chamber, money? Has there been money in the bank yet? Whoa! Yeeted a sign at him. No worries, brother. Thanks for dropping in. I will speak to you soon. Big ups always, mate. Oh no! Catch it! His tyres are cooked. God, we need a timer. It's got to be over any minute. Like fucking... How long ago was that? 20-something minutes ago. Yeah, it's got to be over any minute. I think they're done. What's going on, brother? I should get some shit for you to watch, Lewis. Some things. Lewis, are you in the fucking... You got high and got stuck. Are you in the Discord, bro? Or have I got you on Discord? Have I messaged you before? Yeah, where's the group thing? Moo Brothers. Where's fucking you? Moo Brothers, there you are. Add friend. Yeah. I've just added you there. Accept my ad, cunt. And I'll invite you to my server there. Alright, so there's this little Easter egg. What else we got? Just pulled my headset out. And the last one is like peak first character play style. But yeah, so only one bit of it is like the most controversial quest one, and it's not even direct story related because it's a quest you can completely miss. Oh, really? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm glad you've done that one then, because it's not spoiling anything, that one. Like, it's not story related. It's one you can completely miss. It took me till my third playthrough to do that one. Nah, I imagine they would be, bro. I imagine they would be. Yeah, but it won't let me change anything. We'll see if we can get anyone in. Yeah, I tried to give it a good crack on the weekends, bro. Couldn't really yesterday because of how hot it was. Still haven't, I mean, we've had good numbers watching all day, but we haven't had a total good number. It's full on, isn't it, Moomoo? Like, and yeah, I was pretty high when I did it too. Like, I feel like you have to be to desensitize yourself to it. And it still doesn't feel like it's enough. And I'm an atheist and a very blasphemous person. And I was still taken aback by it. I was like, wow, this is very straight to the point. But I got it. I got the quest. I should have had, like, at the end of that video, I should have done like a talking about it bit. That's the type of shit though. Like, so now that you played that, if we did like an episode together, I've got my, like, footage of it. We could have the, you know, the quest playing and we could talk about it, like, because it was one of those quests that you think about long after it's over. And I knew about it before. I'd heard about it. I hadn't played through the quest, and I knew what the ultimate end game of the quest was. So I knew I was going into that quest to push it to that point. No matter what, no matter how it felt. And it was wrong. It's really wrong. Every way you look at it. Him, the company putting it together, all of it. It's entertainment. And it's like, even, and I've never been, like, I hate the whole Christ can save people thing too, you know, like, people that have done some horrible things and then all of a sudden they believe in God, or they, you know, and they're absolved or whatever. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. And that character in particular in the game is a horrible person that does some horrible things. And he fully thinks that he's going to be absolved doing the quest. He thinks he's going to be absolved. He believes it. And that's sad. And the other people are only using him for the shock value, like, to film it, you know, the shock value of it. Oh, cop that. Random weather. Yeah, it's a masterpiece of a story, and one that I can't believe they did. Like, I can't believe it got past the The censorship board. Yeah, there's a reason why, though, Answer. We're talking about a game. Yeah, Answer. This. Oh, wait, hang on. Why is it done it that way? That's stupid. I'll do it this way. I tried copying it from the link in Discord, and that did not work. Cyberpunk. You've glitched out. A few of yous do. Grumps. What's out? Yeah, alright. Reset. No, all good, bro. Looked like it happened to 3 or 4 of yous. Yeah, no, it's full on. I looked at it with I think like even Viking watched that video, and he's a religious person. Well, one of you needs to be live soon, so I can have someone to redirect to. I'll probably max go another hour. Probably 2 more races. Grumps, you're honestly lucky to even have Xbox people around here, bro. Especially the way I talk about it. I'd scare them away. Like, legitimately, bro. Yeah, I appreciate it. That's crazy to know, truthfully. Is it? It is too. Bro, I've taken it easy today. I've been pretty good. I've got to do a podcast tonight with Bear, so I don't want to be fucking spaced out too much. What gates, John? GT4. Oh, yeah. They are good, mate. They are good fun. I feel like the GT4 have been the best and most competitive ranked races that they've done. No worries, Miss C. I might see you later, might not. I'll definitely drop in. But we'll see what happens with the redirect. I might still get one my way. Thanks, sweetheart. Wonder if it loads up with rain again. If it does, then random is bugged. If it loads up wet again, it means random is just... Random means wet. There is no random anymore. Random means wet. No, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I know a few people that have come and gone and asked me consistently whether they should get this game or not. And I've said yes, no, in between. It's cooked, guys. It's cooked. Someone might want to say something to him in Discord. Yeah, he's all got in by the looks of it. It's good. Build up very quickly too. But yeah, I just commented on their Discord about it. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the PMR Discord. It's been an absolute cesspit since this morning. Like finally catching up on the drama that I ignored this morning. They really are a bunch of pansies in there. The devs, seem to say a lot of stuff is out of their control. How can it be out of their control? How can server issue... and they're not explaining how either. They're just saying that it's hard for them to fix things that are not in their control. How... that Fernando's definitely one. Boris tagged them all. Boris, if I can find the original post. Went off, Louncy. Like, he didn't, but I mean, their Discord went off after he said one thing. Tank is one of them. I can see his name a lot. Fernando. Bro, it's so hard to find the original post now. There's Boris. Alright, there's Boris. There we go. 88 mile an hour Tim. Bruno QA engineer. Eden S4 junior audio. Fernando M. John Z S4 creative vid director. And Sora S4 senior multiplayer. They're all on Discord. But yeah, it's an actual cesspit, Louncy, and that was, bro. It just took me so long to scroll to 10 a.m. this morning. And they got at Boris because he tagged them. Because he tagged the admins about the PMR, about the Spark competition thing. That's what the issue was. They got upset that he tagged them all.
You're clear.
It's their official Discord, Louncy. It's their official Discord, which is meant to be where it's all happening, yeah. It's meant to be where all the reports and shit go to. It's their official Discord. It's not like just a community made up of people playing the game. It's ran by the devs of the game. Or at least the mods that are there are devs. There's like 5 mods there that are involved in the development of the game. One's audio, one's visual, it said like, I think it had something to do with the servers. Because it was like multiplayer ENG or some shit. Multiplayer engagement, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, you see, I don't know what the go is with them. But I think with those ones, like even that's what the guy was having a go at me about. He was like, oh, you can flag your actual report number and then they can correspond it on Discord to the report that you send in and look into it ASAP. So yeah.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count. You've got 1 minute left. Checking flag out. Session is done.
Yeah, so the reports, like how are they meant to keep track of them all? Multiple platforms. Like think about how much harder it'd be on PC too, because PC has all these different digital stores that people get their games from. CD keys and shit, they all play on different operating systems, and whereas at least with console, the reports are, you know, PSN, fucking Microsoft Live, whatever.
Fastest lap.
Didn't even make it. The rain, it's only light rain, Matt. But it will, like, repopulate it, I'm pretty sure, between sessions. But I'm still getting on slicks. It dried out plenty. I did one hot lap on my wets. Yeah, I'm going on slicks. It's only light rain, and it's warm. So, yeah. Definitely, like, by the end of that session, it was... You'll be fine. There's dry line all over the place. Barely any wet left.
P1, awesome job. Some heavy hitters out there too.
I wish I was starting on the right. You've got to try and keep them on the wet stuff, Louncey. Keep driving around on the sticky stuff, they'll get hot. You've got to keep... Like, if you do a full lap on the dry line in your wet tyres, so it'll cook them. That's enough. Like, you've got to find the spots of wet throughout the track. There's definitely, like, being on the wets, it's a lot harder to... Like, with a line like this, it's a lot harder than it is in Gran Turismo of, like, trying to look after your wets. I'm going to crank up the traction for the start here. There's a mix of tyres. That was all Porsche Xbox player squeezing himself. What a fuckwit. Dead set, what a fuckwit. He's quit straight away too. Sacto. That was all Sacto in the Porsche. What a fuckwit. No, it wasn't. That was the Porsche. GG, guys. Alright, guys. Miss C it is. Just because she was hanging out so much. She's pretty keen to have a chat. She's playing Resident Evil Village. It's not racing, but it's heaps fun. Only other people I've got that are racing are playing Gran Turismo anyways, and you just wouldn't want to go see that. And then there's Lee. And Lee doesn't need it right now. So yeah, I'll send you to Miss C. Thanks for watching. I think, tomorrow, new ranked? I might try to get on for a Daytona later, if it works. Bro, I don't... Why does this guy talk me separately? What's the game doing? What's the game doing? But like these people that message me individually, how you going? But yeah, I think races reset tomorrow. Ranked. Tomorrow morning. Just want to make sure. I'll get a stream ready for that. Yeah, tomorrow morning. So we'll have a whole new batch of races. So I might get on tonight. Maybe later tonight. Do some more. There's a few people in the Daytona one. Do some more ranked races before they tick over. But if not, I'll definitely be on for reset tomorrow. Okay. Have a good one. Go say hello to Miss C for me, guys. I'll drop in myself too. I'll speak to you soon.